Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Stationeers today. Gonna try to get back into this. I think it's been a while since we played it. Let's see. Let's get the music started. See what pops up here. Subnautica Below Zero. That's all good. Posted everywhere I need to post. Alright. Load this in. Gotta figure out which one. I was getting some screenshots, so I gotta figure out which one is. So I reordered these. 22? Is that the latest? Looks like it. That's 20. Yeah. Gotta be. Alright, so last time I think what we mostly did was build the deep miners. Rumsey, hello, welcome. Doing great. How you doing? So we have our advanced furnace. So I need to put that somewhere. I think it needs its own room because it is not insulated. So I have to deal with that. But the main thing I need to do is deal with making gas for it. So we're gonna run some experiments. But I think for heating it up, I'm gonna run a bunch of air conditioners, but with the final heat thing going into a tank with hot gas to heat up the gas for the furnace. For that, we'll need power, so I want to add in the next row of solar panels. The late stream today, yep. Yeah, trying to fix my schedule and just just keeps drifting. Do I need to make food? No, we're good. Lots of pumpkin soup and rice pudding. Canned french fries. Yes, we need to make solar panels. I think we need to make 30. No. That goes there. Or no, that goes here. That. Oh yeah, I want those unpinned. Those can be unpinned, there we go. That? Alright. Go to bed now, alright. Thank you much for stopping by. Have a good night's sleep. Temperature there's fine. Let's checking that. Okay, all my backpack stuff is good. Food is okay. I have a suit on. I say after I activate the thing. Yes, we have our deep miners plugging away down there. I definitely need something to help, because it's dumping... It dumps like random stuff in here. And so it breaks up the things so it fills up with like 1 or 2 pieces of all this stuff. So we can make some steel, which we do need. For the stuff, but yeah, we're making all this. Getting all the things. So at least I don't have to do all the mining. It's not really enough, I think, to handle everything I need to make. But I can do a lot of it. Why? Feels like they're not pointing in the right direction again. I thought I had that fixed. Oh yeah, I never really turned this into an airlock. So we did let a little gas in here. But yeah. Say that word. Alright. Are you guys even moving? Battery's charged. I'm gonna have to see. Okay, you're moving. You're pointing up instead. They should be... They can't point down, but they should be... trying to point flat. I'm not quite sure what's going on there. But what I want to do... Okay, first of all, I need to get rid of these. That's gonna take grinder, crowbar, get the plastic off. So, interacting with the... Alright, you gotta be very careful. Alright, now I can grind away. Yeah. Alright. And then I'm gonna need 3 more ladders. Yeah, 3 more ladders. We have room for 3 more rows of 10. Yeah. Of 10 solar panels. I thought I fixed that problem. They should be pointing... I think it's somewhere. I think it's going to come up over there. They're starting to go down. So I need 3 ladders, 30 of those, and a whole bunch of cable. Let's figure that out. Please select all squares contain a ship of Theseus. That's a new one. Okay, so 3 ladders. I should probably eventually make this an actual airlock. And I gotta figure out what math I messed up with the solar panels. I am pretty sure I fixed that. Oh, that's off. Yeah. Solar panels and ladders. Let's see how much... Two things are, there's exactly 2 grams of iron. Okay, it's like, why is that 2 grams? I have 3 of those. Alright, now solar panels. Regular solar panels. Gold, copper, steel. Enough gold for 10. Enough copper for 5. Enough steel for 5. I got lots of copper in my backpack. That should give us probably enough for 10. Hey Pac, welcome. On your way to bed. No problem. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, let's make many of these if we can. I also need cable, heavy cable, regular cable. So we definitely need more gold. Let's probably eat and drink as well. Let's reset everything. Those are the advanced alloys. So they just have a different shape. And then, well, the middle range of alloys, the advanced alloys are cylindrical, but also with kind of like ribs. Hey Drill, good morning. Food. Let's have some yummy canned french fries. And wash that down with some rice pudding. Alright, solar panels, like, they seem to be pointed in the right way. Now. But... what did I get wrong with the, super simple solar tracker? Thermostat, just make sure there's no other ones here. In the computer, yes. Do I need to save what's in here now? Vulcan Stirling engine, steam cooling system. Probably should save this. Library, great new. Vulcan Night Stirlings. Vulcan water or steam Stirlings. Alright, now I can load in the other one. Alright, so we check our sensor every 15 seconds. Horizontal, vertical. So we batch, right, all the solar panels, horizontal. Yeah, so we're tracking it alright. Minus 90. Why is that not getting what I want? We got 9, 8. Shoots, okay, we don't need shoots at the moment. Wall pieces. Steel sheets. Don't need those. Don't need plastic sheets. Iron sheets. Glass sheets we'll need. Ladders. Okay, we got all those. Let's see what the solar panels are behaving during the day. Wow, the day was very short. Yeah, so they are... Yeah, appear to be pointing the right direction here. And they are down as far as they will go. Right. Horizontal 17, vertical 90. Vertical 93. Vertical 95. Horizontal 5. Four, so we're about to be facing straight that way. Yeah, they're pretty much a 0. Yep. Vertical 104. So that's below the horizon. 0 is up, 90 is horizon. Now we're below the horizon. Okay. Something's going on with that, but for now, let's just get the stairs in. Now I have to remember all the commands for this game after not playing for a couple weeks. Oh, I need 4. See, it's starting to tilt back now. That's not what I want. So 90 minus... Should be trying to peg... Does at max go to... $31. So it's a 34. Vertical 129. So that's 30 minus 139. I think it's doing absolute value is what's going on. So it should be minus 44 right now. I see the vertical. Vertical is 47. 140. Yeah. So 90 minus 50. So yeah, it's like it's pretending like it's the absolute value of 90 minus the angle. Which honestly I may have programmed it that way. Alright. So that is wrong. I'm going to put in solar panels I have. Or should I do the wires? So the wires... I'll eventually need to go up as well. It'd be much easier if I do run all these first. Alright, let me go... I got some heavy cable. So that runs along the wall here. Can you let me in? There we go. Alright, so that at least goes up. Need one more ladder. Whole bunch of heavy cable. That will eventually go that way, but now it also goes... Alright, yeah, I mean, I think it's actually working okay during the day, it's just... Why is it tracking weirdly at night? I don't think we're losing any power because of this. We'll smelt a whole bunch of copper in the morning. So one more ladder and a bunch of... Bring the rest of our cable, see how far that goes. Gotta fix that. And something blew up over here. Lost this frame and never replaced it. Like, oops. Alright. Back in here. Lay down as many... Oops. Totally the wrong order. Not terribly... Still essentially 0 pascals. Alright, one more ladder. Alright, power's in front. Control is in the back. 453 days have passed. I think I had it there, just... There you go, that's the one I want. Alright, let's see what the... See if the daytime is matching correctly. So vertical's 15 degrees, which I think is as low as it can go. Starting at 85, so 90 minus 5, or that is 5. Yeah, so it can't go to 5, so it's going to 15. I don't even know if we go over 15 this time of year. So yeah, so that's the issue. Like I said, I think it's treating it as absolute value, which I said I may have programmed it that way. Let's go smelt some copper. Ah, it didn't fall in the time. Got my gold, or forget it. Totally need to do more steel. But we'll wait till we can do a big double batch. Do all the copper. Thousand degrees out. It's already ready. Boom. 350 grams of copper. Temperature that we got in there. I should be able to do the silicon as well. Just pump in a little bit of this 1000 degree atmosphere that needs 900. Boom. Whole effect. Don't need to do anything with these elements. Yeah. Now I kind of understand what's going on. Let me go inside. Check the code real fast. Like I said, I don't think it's hurting our electrical production the way it's working. Yeah, I do an absolute value. So I don't really need to do that. 90 minus. Zero. It's negative. It shouldn't. Yeah, that's unnecessary. But like I said, it's not harming what we have going, so I don't really need to change it. So won't worry about it at the moment. We definitely need to make a whole bunch of new heavy cable. So throw all the copper and the gold in, just go ahead and make all that. Let me... Yeah, on the hot, really use that up. Let me go ahead and do a full reset. Then we'll go work on cables some more. Then night falls, I'll go get some more iron. Suit off. Soup in. Brought all the... What cables with me I have? Yes. We can leave. We can leave the silicon behind. Let me go check the water processing situation. So all the switches are off. So that should mean the water has been transferred. Yeah, barely any water in the cooling tank. It's all in there at 21 degrees. There is 48 pascals there. 43 kilopascals there. Barely anything in the steam tank. AC's not running. Alright, so we can start a new process. So, flip that switch. In 10 seconds, it'll open this up. Oh yeah, how's our volatiles collection going? 3 megapascals. 19 degrees. I think I have it doing 2 kilopascals now, or 2 megapascals. Alright. So that should do its thing. I should just, well, it's cool, I should go out and get some more iron to make steel tomorrow. And we'll definitely also need more gold. And we always need more silicon for insulated pipes and tanks. We're currently here for iron and gold. Get those new solar panels, and then we know we have lots of power. I can run a bunch of air conditioners. Which I'll try to be using to both heat up and cool down some gases for the advanced furnace. Alt is the key I'm looking for. I think I know how to solve the issue I was having with the ores from the deep miners being too fragmented, small stacks. I think I have an idea for a solution there. Okay, one more, then we'll have a triple stack of steel. Just need a little bit more. Alright, let's go smelt that. Let's find our way out of here. Go ahead and degas this now. You come from? Oh, I think it was trying to like process like 2 units. Might not even be hot enough to degas. It is not even hot enough to degas. It soon will be. Is night gas hot enough to... I guess just barely. Perfect. Alright, so now we just wait for daylight. In the meantime, let's go ahead and continue laying down the cable. The Rock Sharna with the raid again. Welcome. Hey everybody, how you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey there. West Dude, hello, welcome. Then wire footage, hey. How you doing? Thank you for that raid. Joy's in, that's out. That's in. So now we need to lay some cable here. Couple hours satisfactory, nice. Alright. So we got this going all the way down here. Gonna add in 3 more rows of solar panels just to make sure we have enough power to run some ACs later. And try to experiment with the advanced furnace. Adding in, or just try to figure out how it works. Trying to get a hot gas reservoir and a cold gas reservoir. And we can use to mix and match whatever temperature we want. It's a game you've been wanting though? Yeah, definitely a good one. They're about to totally redo the terrain system. Alright, so we actually have connections now. Alright, so now we have connections all the way from the bottom. That one connects all those. Now we need to do this section. Alright, that floor is done. That floor is done with the small cables, and of course that floor is done because it's providing power. So that is hooked up to here. Alright, let's get this side connection first. Alright, that'll eventually, if we add more, eventually go that way. But here... Alright, there we go. Vertical, only 78. Yeah, so these don't, during the winter, these don't even move up beyond their 15 degrees. Alright, so I need more heavy cable. We just made a bunch. Like we're at the combustion stage. Cool. That should be enough. Let's eat and drink first. Probably have that available there. Let's check on the greenhouse real fast. I haven't got up there yet today. Pumpkins are growing nicely. All the ferns making our nice oxygen. Get some corn. Make some corn soup. Lots of nice seeds. Some backup food. Temperature getting a little warm. There we go. I was gonna say they should be turning on soon. Alright, so that's going well. Oh, I forgot to run the steel. It's okay. Alright, now to run the rest of the heavy cable. We can start putting down solar panels. Displayed in 2018. Oh yeah, is that the one? This Ice Spires or something? Jimorian, welcome. Can't even get to, oh wow, nice. Yeah, hopefully the new terrain for all that will be much more interesting. Plus it sounds like it'll be very easy for people to make their own maps. Now let's finish off the cable. So that's all hooked up. Nice. Alright, had enough. Now we can put up solar panels. Data. That's power, that's data. Alright, now all we need is 22 more solar panels. We got the glass for it. Got the copper for it. Like the main thing we're gonna be short of still is gold. That's right, there's no power. Wait there all day long. Yeah, for water, for getting more broadband for water, the combustor I think right now is definitely a slow slow motion part. Still 2 megapascals there in the buster tank. Yeah, so if I were to improve this, definitely have like 4 of these machines burning at once. Alright, how much of everything do we need? Oh yeah, gotta make that steel. About 450 steel. I think that's enough. So we need 22 more of those, so that's 440 copper. Wow, we don't even have enough copper. Steel we'll have enough of. And 110 gold. Now let's see how the stuff is going downstairs. How are you guys doing? $101 iron, 60 copper. So what I'm thinking I need is a dump this all into a silo and then have a stacker feed it into the vendor. I think that's what I need to do. I'm gonna have it pooping out all over the place, aren't I? No, it's not. You're not necessarily all. Oh, that was coming in. Okay. Yeah, it's going into the machines, not out. All right, so yeah, that's what I need to do. So let me get a silo, a stacker. I have to wait for the steel. Gold, copper, steel. So I have to go find some gold. I need to use the restroom. Let me do that. Then we'll come back. To go mining for some gold. Have to make that steel. We have the copper. Yeah. Be right back. Boop. Boop and boop. Right back, everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, back to it. So we need to go mine some gold to make a silo. And then we can sort our mined ores a lot easier. Let me set. Got new. Do need a new battery. Let me go ahead and eat and drink. Switch the battery. And we should be good to go. Then we gotta make sure we make our steel outside. When it gets hot enough. Edrin, hello, welcome. So, here comes the dark. So gold. Working, lurking, nice. Gold, we need gold right now. Copper. Is that gold? Yes it is. Only in about 20. Because then we should, once we're able to empty out our miner and recyclers and stuff, should be able to get a lot more via that method, but I'll take this whole vein for sure. As the atmosphere is heating up, we're getting all kinds of blown around here. That's a big gold chunk, or deposit. Holy cow. I'm not really flying around, that's just the wind pushing me around. Alright, let's go smelt this. There's just so much. Got gold fever. Last piece. Get out of here. Alright, so now we need to... Oh, it has been pumping. Wow, I'm really surprised this hasn't blown up. 500-gram... Oh, yeah. So 600 grams of steel. And now we'll pop in some gold. Yeah, that's off. Let's make it blow up.
Waste tank caution.
Up. Alright. And that is all we need for right now, so let's go ahead and get in. Out of this heat. Oxygen. Jetpack. Barely used any jetpack fuel. Take our suit off. Eat and drink. Even don't really need to do that much. Excellent. Alright, so now silo gold, copper, and steel. All the copper is in here. Be nice when every machine has its own supply of whatever ingredient I need. Alright, just need to make one of these. But what? What do I need to build the rest of it? Silo. Silo. 15 steel sheets, 10 plastic sheets, 5 cable coils. Holy cow. 15 steel. Um, 10 plastic sheets, and then yeah, I have cable coils, copper coils. Then I need a stacker. Alright, I need all the chutes I had earlier. What did I do with them? I need a light shining on all these. There they are. Do not need that right now. Alright, let's go see if we can get this done. Probably need more chutes. Because I just realized the silo is pretty tall. The entrance is on one end. So let's make another stack. Let me bring... Do I have iron steel frames? Let's probably make a handful of those. So I might need to expand that area. And then 5 should do. Alright, that should do it. It's still going. I think it's 250 they... We hit it last time. Now I can't remember. That's 120, 200, 250. No, way more than 250. Alright, so we need to put in a silo. Probably there. Didn't make room. Welder. All right, now silo. Did they bring the silo? Yes, there it is. Alright, so we will rotate it. Alright, that, then try to use these keys. There we go. So the output is down here. That kind of makes sense. Alright, now we need like 15 of these. Oops, wrong. Totally wrong tool. So we finally got it. Okay, kept this orientation good. Welder. Plastic sheets. And some cables. Screwdriver. Alright, there we go. Now I need to attach the last kind of a little out position. At least it's not cables in the way. So, wrench to deconstruct those. You have to do that here. Up. One straight and then across. That. The valve on this. Just in case I need to close things off. And the window over there. That could probably stay open for now. Then we put chute here. Yeah, window's fine. Now the stacker. Want the handle on this side. Unloader, huh? That's what I was trying to get. Alright, we need power over there. Let's first run the chutes over. Those lined up. Window. There we go. Captain Failure, hello, good evening. Alright, so that should solve my problems. That way though, all the sword stuff will go into the big silo, so they can all go in there, and then we can unstack them into the vendor. So we should get all 50 stacks except for the odds and ends. I don't know if I need data. I don't think I need data for that. Alright, let's try it. So let's go ahead and shut all these down. 100 iron just in this one. We got 5. That'll be over 500 iron. 100 gold. Or do I just... Ah, there we go. They just... Centrifuge is full. $150, 230, 300? So now we go through the timing. So now this is heading into the silo. Should be less than 600 stacks. Oh yeah, we gotta set this to 50. Okay, there's 70 stacks in there.
Waste tank caution.
Alright. Let me go ahead and take care of that so I do not have to interrupt anything. I can observe it all and make sure all works according to plan. Okay, now with all that done, I can turn this on, empty the silo out, the vendor is empty, so we'll know how much we get, and pull the lever. Now, am I getting what I was expecting here? No. Because the silo isn't... isn't doing it in any specific order. Then we give last to whatever that was. Alright, so I have... Yeah, it didn't stack. Because it coming out of the silo is not coming out in any order. Well, there's one stack of 50. I think we're getting some 50s from the when it was over 50 in the centrifuge. So it's not quite as bad. Yeah, I can leave those off until... Yeah, so it's not quite as bad. Oh, I need the bin. Wow, the button hit thing is off. Well, I think the way to do this is to temporarily put that. Put that on. That way when they grab all these out, they go in there. It's not untenable. I mean, for a bigger project, I definitely want to run some sorters, and I think with how much I have here, let's see how much we end up with. I think this solution is little manual, but not like super tedious. Oops. Come back. It's like I did not think about that. He didn't disappear. Yet. Yeah, that's not, Now, can I tell how much is in the machine altogether? I can't like different items other than scrolling through them all. Anyway, that... still combusting. check that. Guess my head's technically out the window when I do that. So I can hear it all perfectly fine. Yeah, that's a nice chunk of iron. Oh, the nickel got damaged. Now all my nickel is damaged. How tragic. Is there anything else I need? Yeah, the stacker will only stack in that situation if a couple of the same items happen to go in one after the other. I did not food and water myself. I guess I could make more solar panels. Gold, copper, and steel. A little bit of gold. No, because they aren't. The wind is pretty weak most of the time here. On Venus, yes. Here, no. Sterlings are the good things on Vulcan. Match. Should be able to make all 6 of those I have for the goal I have. Recharges the station batteries, yeah. Yeah, my batteries have pretty much stayed charged the whole time. I have a pretty decent bank of 40 solar panels, and then overnight Sterlings kind of keep it charged up while all the coolers are on. Alright, looks like storm is over. Alright, let me go finish collecting all the ore while the solar panels are being made. Yeah, during the storm, yeah, it's like that charge up batteries are really good. But you do have to be careful. Sometimes you can actually blow out your heavy cables with those. Alright, so we're gonna put this on. In their hands. Come on. There. Oh. Small hitbox. Wow, really picky hitbox on these right now. That is not right. I think something messed it up. That should be... yeah, that should not be that picky. Let me do a reload. Yeah. That's why my solar panels are inside a room. We'll just try and leave session. Sometimes you have to close out the whole game. Yeah, and then during storms, you just have to do something to protect your circuits during storms. Because if they provide enough power when it's weak, the storms will just like... yeah, you don't have to worry about wear and tear of the wind turbines. But yeah, my solar panels are indoors, so small drop in efficiency, but yeah, never have to fix them. Alright, can I pick things up now? Yes, there we go. Yeah. Is that course? Is it going somewhere? Copper, so copper 43 on that one. Okay, it's going into my belt now. $50 copper, should I have room for that? Um, 9 cobalt, plenty of room for that. Lead ore, there's only 13 up there. $44 silicon. I will not have room for that. Let's see, I have
Waste tank caution.
3 things of coal. Let me fix my waste tank real fast. Make another huge batch of steel. I'll have to wait till tomorrow. Temperature's gonna drop rapidly now. Yep. So we did 3 things of coal. Those are all 50s. Actually, yeah, don't need the degas. And alright, tomorrow we can turn on the steel. In the meantime, make room for everything else. And let's go pick out the rest of that. We definitely get even for just 2 miners, end up with a lot of iron. Might be able to just sell some of that ore. There we go. Nice bit of silicon. That'll help with our pipes. I gotta stop allowing passing along that 3% damage. I'll have to smelt that nickel. Get rid of the damage. I may have to make a second hard mining backpack to be able to collect all this. Okay, we're finally empty. That's a lot of stuff. And we're already, so it's about 300 per 40, 50, 60 so far, so about 20% done already. Still combusting. So we should have 5 more. They might make a bunch of glass sheets. That kick out for a bit. We got 5 solar panels. 6. Got enough glass sheets. Alright, let's put these in. So we needed 22, we did 6. so we need 16 more. Two. Oops. Let gas in. Not a big deal. Got a pump here that I keep forgetting to turn off. It's keeping this a vacuum. Excellent. 10 more there, 6 more here. And we've almost doubled solar production. Got our Sterlings working at night. 4.5. So 9, 18 kilowatts right now. Yeah, we're gonna put our big tanks over here for the hot and cold for the advanced smelter. We gotta do iron smelting. I want to smelt this nickel that's half damaged. Or not half damaged, but 3%. 3% damaged. Just to not have that yellow bar staring at me. Um, let's go ahead and make a nice big batch of insulated pipes because we know we'll need those. Um, Alright, daylight's here. Temperature's going up. Base plate's closed. Hey, Blinkster, welcome. Already 800 Celsius. You only need 600 for the steel. Alright, let's get rid of this nickel. Or get rid of the yellow bars on the nickel. I do need more copper. Let's make another 200 of that. And I need some gold. Always need gold. And yeah, never pass up a chance to do silicon. Effect. Alright, so give me what I need. So we need 16 more solar panels. And then we can start working on the tanks for the stuff in the things. Alright, solar gold. Copper. Okay, everything's already out of there. And steel. $15 times 16. $240. I'm exactly enough. Yeah, it is pretty complex. Sander fan, hello, welcome. Yeah, and they greatly simplified the whole thing. You can hold Alt to get the cursor and just move things. You used to have to do this whole song and dance of scrolling through everything, hitting, you know, F to exchange it with what your hand, into your hand and out of your hand into the slot. And now you can just hold Alt and just move things around with your mouse. 1000% better. Let's go get out of the suit for a bit. Yeah, that was the biggest quality of life improvement. Yeah, the game is tricky enough without having to worry about that. Alright, let me put... I'm gonna go ahead and put everything into that machine for now. Here. And let's get a count. Oh no, because I want... No, I need steel to be my limiter so I don't overbuild. I have just enough steel to build exactly how much I want. Well, I guess as long as I don't put steel in there, we're fine. Silver, iron, all right, 56 iron, 107 gold, 193 electrum, 226 invar, 164 constant, 142 solder, 144 silicon. Not too bad. Another 501 steel. Plus what I have up here. Let's see, then I also need tank. Copper, steel, silicon. So I need 10 of those. Now, when that comes out, I'll take those 10 over and install them. I have enough glass for the project right now. I'm buttoned up. Then by the time I'm done with this, those 6 should be ready. Install them. Then we'll finally start on the actual project of is this? Oh, the crowbar was damaged. It's all damage stat, and was that the door? I didn't do that right. Let's say there's something off about the count. I didn't bring the cable over far enough. There we go. There should have been 6 to get there. And now it is. And then 10 of these. Boom. Alright. Oh yeah, that's... How much of this do I have now? Uh, 65 kilomoles. Nice temperature. That temperature is coming down pretty rapidly, actually. You guys are doing a good job. 2 kilomoles each process. Now it's being pumped over into this. Right? Yes. It is just relatively slowly. What? Oh, we're waiting for those solar panels to get made. Bingo. I mean, I'm doing this manually, but this really should be the last time I even need to come in here. Because if I have to make more power, it'll probably be with Sterling's for nighttime operation. That's when most of the power will be run, mostly for cooling. And finally... Bam. Noise. And facing the sun. Glorious. I think that means I can turn this off. Now we're sealing that with a vacuum. Next time I go in, we'll let a little bit of atmosphere in, but not enough to matter. Alright, now I can throw the rest of the steel in there and just get a count. Then we'll start making tanks. I already got some pipes. I need... empty, empty, empty. And another 600 steel. Alright. That's a lot of steel. Where is it? 1.01 kilograms. Need more iron. Use up a lot of our copper as well. Alright, now for the crazy. Alright, for the tanks we need Need 10 tanks, that's 200 steel. $50 copper. So that's what we're gonna be short on. Alright, let me go smelt some more copper. And silicon, 30 silicon, so 10, 300. So not like just enough. Alright, let me go get some more copper. Just need to refresh the battery. Then it's break time. Exercise time. I think there's still some more copper in the cabinet here. Yep. That didn't take long. And then, oh yeah, let's just cook up some iron. I'm a little short of iron. Oh, are you ready? Excellent. All right. Just for the heck of it. Orbital Ocean, Stellar Smelter, Frosty Barrels. Alright, he will buy ingots. 150 per steel, or $1.50 per steel. You can sell 100 there. And he'll... No, that's what we could buy. Never mind. I don't need any of these. I can sell him... No one nickel? I have lots of nickel or silver. I need all of these. Alright, you can go away. Alright, let me take a break. Kind of hang out here, I guess. Alright, I'll be right back and we will continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for hanging out and waiting. Alright, got another round of exercise. Like I'm resisting, but finally doing it. Alright, back into the game. So we just... Why is that damaged? That from that accident we had before? Did something blow up in one of these containers? How much of this have we gathered? I've not looked at this in a while. Okay, it's low enough pressure, it's re-gasified. 59 degrees. Only 10 kilomoles? That's actually not bad. This is the night gas we pump, then some of it goes over there to get filtered in carbon dioxide. And then we filter to volatiles here, pollutants either stay in here or they get routed to here if they condense. I think we're trying very hard to condense it. Pressure we have this going to is only like 5 or 6 megapascals. But that's gonna be one of the things we kind of experiment with here. We're gonna do something similar. We're gonna pump gas from the day into a hot tank. And we're gonna try to heat it with the heat dump end of a line of air conditioners. So I don't know if that's the best way to do it, but it's waste heat, and then we can also get a cool gas at the other end. Maybe use for overall cooling. Did I start making our tanks? No, I was trying to get copper. That's what I went away for. Alright, we need 10 tanks. We have just enough steel so we can just let it run. What do I want to check on while that's going on? The water processing. Alright, the 2 megapascals we have. Oh, we're down to kilopascals now. So that part of the process is almost done. We have 25 megapascals of super hot gas. Then we're going to filter that into steam. And then we're going to run Stirlings on the steam. Yeah, we're only throwing away only a decent amount of pollutants and carbon dioxide. But since that's in the atmosphere anyway, it's not like that matters. .6 kilomoles of H2O. That's going to be... Is that like 100 liters? It's 55 moles per liter. .5 is 10, no, about 50 liters. And over here we still have 24 liters times 2, so 48. Plus what's in the pipeline, which is about equal to that, 38. So we're up to 86 liters. We're not going up really fast. Oh yeah, not much oxygen. 1.7 megapascals. Or that's nitrogen. 5 kilomoles. 6.5. Plus the big tank upstairs. Let's check the status there. Yeah, at some point I need to make all this shirt sleeve. Alright, the big oxygen tank. 44 kilomoles, there we go. Big CO2 tank. 25 kilomoles. We're in the process of cooling down this tot at another 2 kilomoles. Yeah, it's only 2 megapascals in there, so definitely get a lot more in there. Temperature wise, 22, so not bad. Alright, I need to move this back, and we need to make a sealed space for it. Just so it can't because if it's in vacuum, it radiates off heat like crazy. I think even if it was like a very weak low pressure environment around it at the same temperature, then it has no place to radiate the heat. Then once I have the hot gas, cold gas, how would I guess I would flip a valve, pump in the one I want. Because one is that exhaust. So that's in. Where's that out? Output. Okay, going up very slowly. Empties out fairly quickly. Because that's only a 10 liter. Crank that up. Evacuate it pretty quickly. Alright, so I need access to this side for the controls. We need chutes to be able to put things in, get things out. Black hole rise. Two. One. Then millipascals. Then micropascals. None. There we go. Alright, let's take this apart. Let me make the enclosure. Hand drill. Angle grinder. Now wire cutters. Electronic parts, okay. Running out of room. Should put a container thing in here so I can then hand drill, and that should be the last. Wrench, might as well go outside and get those later. I'm thirsty. So I need I think it's the other side. Yes, that's the side I need facing me, but just slightly out of the wall. Does that work? Alright, now what process? Electronic parts. Yeah, be in there if it wasn't. Next, welding and 5 sheets. Screwdriver.
Power low.
Alright, yeah, let me hook up chutes. I have just a little room. Like I said, I have to fill it with some gas. Throw in a little bit of carbon dioxide in there or something and then just call that good. Let me go reset. Get some walls and stuff. Alright. Full reset. We'll even do that. Take off our stinky suit for a minute. Alright. It's in walls. So I need some plastic. Plastic sheets. that should do that. There's a big tank, so that's for outside. I need chutes again. Oh, let me make a cabinet to put in there, so I just have a place to put things. Locker. Alright, did I have extra chutes? I think I used them pretty much all up there. Chute kit. I need some walls. Alright, that should be... should let me do what I want to do. Now I need to figure out how... I'm gonna put some carbon dioxide in there. Let me go collect those passive vents that are outside. I think I have an idea for this. Do I need it? I think having an active vent I can turn on to scrub that area would also be useful. Trying to think of everything I need ahead of time. Of course, it never works. Well, there's an active vent. Passive vents can get outside. Let me go put the locker up. Put some of this stuff in there. Yeah, we'll do that first. Alright, now we need that. Okay, this is, I guess this is in. Inlet. I guess I want that to be... What I'm looking for? I think that's what I'm looking for. So if I actually go, let's just... One sideways? Well, if I stick away out here, I can always move it around. So let's do that. There, now I can stick stuff in. And then we'll have it have a wall here, so we'll just have it come out here. And I'm gonna need more chutes. I want an outlet. No, I guess we're gonna come here, so yeah, I need a couple more of those. Yeah, let me go grab a couple more. One for that. 4 should do. Have one. Plus 5. Okay, that's why I want it there. I want the output facing this way. There we go. That's what I want. Now, I do not think I need any automation on this. Or any other special dealios. So that should work there. So if I throw in... Thought that was an inlet. Do I need something else? Inlet. Overflow, valve, splitter, junction, window, corner, straight outlet, inlet. They're just really picky about what goes in there. Oh, there it goes. I don't meant to have it face upwards. But it's in there. Now if we were to eject it, then come out there. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, I may have to face this up so I can throw it in and not worry about it. It's not like that inlet. I also need, at some point I'll need something to let it out. Stuff off gas. I'll probably need a furnace in here just to do off gassing. Okay, so now I need a way to get controlled amount of gas into my little 2x2 room. Type 2. Then I need a way to evacuate it. Guess I need to just open it up for some reason. So let me make, yeah, I'll put a active vent on the wall, go outside, I'll put a switch that runs to it. The window can stay there. I can just turn it on and off as needed. And then we'll put a thing to put the carbon dioxide canister in and get gas inside. And then I need a way of monitoring which is inside. Let me go outside and get those two passive vents out here. Have an active vent. Have some pipes. Let's make a switch and grab some more cable. It's like all these little things you gotta think of. Okay, what if I need to evacuate it? What if I need to fill it? Yeah, I can take that. Or it should have lots of those. Except I don't. Alright, let me go grab those passive vents. Actually, I need to put one of the passive vents in a particular place. Then I need a sensor so I can sense what the gas is doing inside. Let's see, I need a drill, I think, for this. No, just a wrench. Okay, do not remove everything else. Okay, but I do want this right here. Yeah. I think that'll do. I also need to figure out where the piping is going to go for the actual thing to go outside. I'm definitely going to need a bunch more of those. Oh yeah, I need a switch. I need a switch. Let's see, I don't need glass. Do need more wire. Am I running out of copper again? Alright, let's just make a bunch of... whole bunch of cable. Always need cable. Maybe 200? Yeah, that's fine. It's not like we aren't going to use it. Need a switch. Oh, that's made in here. Alright. Stop for a second. Switch. Alright, go back to making cable. I only have 99 instead of... Got everything I need? Switch, cable... Vents. I need that. I'll be back for it. That means I need another passive vent. Alright, Important button. Lever. Alright, we are going to have those can go up there for now. Alright, we're gonna have a active vent. There. Gonna set it to outward and leave it on. Can you get out now? Are those already there? Yeah. Alright, now we go. Alright, so I turn that on. This does have power. Do I need a different kind of switch? Do I need that fancy lever? Am I hooked up? So we're on. Set outward. And I thought we could use it just as a power switch. Alright, where's the hitbox to tear that down? Now that's weird. Is it a different tool though? No. Composite window. No, that's not, that's not what I want to take apart. It's because my battery's dead in this? No. Hmm. Lever? Build states. Grinder? No. That is weird. There's another kind of bug type situation. Out the... No, it's sticking out the back. Let me see if I can reach it from there. It's not disassemble something while I'm doing all this. That is hooked up. Yeah, I think I need to logic it instead. At least can I... Okay, I can get to it from the back. Because that would have been handy if that actually worked as just a switch. Switch button, important button, lever, dial. Open, lock, setting. Connections. This says connection 1, connection 0. Alright, not as easy as I was hoping. Can that be turned on through a window? Like the airlock stuff can. How to experiment with that? Okay, let me try this. Let's reach you from the back as well. Because I can turn on through a window, I just put a window here. I guess I can just do that now. See if I can manipulate the switches. Alright, so... But now I need to go get glass. Oops. Wrong way. We can reach that one. Didn't seem like I was able to do that. See highlights. That highlights. I think I'm too far away to get that to highlight. No, I'm gonna assume no. Otherwise I could switch that on or off. Alright, that question is answered. I need one more passive vent. This one does need to be... Does it? This temperature would go... Oh, if the backside is touching a... Yeah, it's for the pipe in the back. So if the pipe in the back is not touching the room, I don't care. But that one going to there, so that has to be... So the one on the outside has to be a insulated one. So I do not want the outside exchanging heat with the stuff inside. So I need silicon. Can I use up all my silicon? I do need steel. Yeah, there. I did use a lot. Cement. So I need this one attached to the outside. The other two are gonna be just on the ground? I think so. I still gotta figure out a way of turning on that one remotely. Without some big complicated logic. Alright, so that. Transform is a little overkill for just turning on off one thing. APC the same way. There's gotta be something, it's just the remote power switch. Hmm. transformer. Yeah, it's really the only thing I can think of. If a switch doesn't act as an electric switch, but just a logic switch. I mean, the rare times I need it, I could just put the cable in there. Cable fuse. Honestly, that seems the best. Take some more in there with me. I always have cables with me. And that one coming this way, this way. Can't reach that one. Need one I can reach. I do that, it turns on. Vacuum in here right now, so nothing happens to it. Do that. Now I can reach it to turn it off. I'm rarely gonna need that. Okay, now what I need is... Can I use the same one? So I need to feed gas into here. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, let me get pipes out of here. I should have liquid pipes just in case. You can just put it to a drain for now. I shouldn't get condensation, but we have to prepare for it. Alright, so I need a some liquid pipes. A liquid utility kit. Or liquid drain. Oops. Because that has the option active liquid outlet, passive liquid drain. Yeah, I'll do the trick. I have that, Oh, I need... this. Now I'm ready. Alright, we need a just in case scenario there. And then we need our in and out. Let's run this. Run them both that way. Then we can figure out what to do with them outside. Which one is which? Bottom is input, top is output. Okay, so now we need our passive vent for input. Then we'll have 2 pipes. And then we can put this on the end. Oops. That's not. There we go. Alright, so I can use that. I can use that to fill this room with carbon dioxide. Then I take that off, or even leave it on. I can then sense what's going on in that room with this. Make sure it's not too hot, too cold. Oh, this the buff. I'm gonna put it there. That needs to be a insulated vent. Let's go ahead and do that. Otherwise, we're gonna exchange heat. So that's the only one I need. Secretary, hello, welcome. Alright, one more passive, insulated passive vent. Alright, now let's just fill this room with some kind of inert gas. And then we'll be able to pump gas in and out here. I will need... I will need that switch because I'll need to go between the hot and the cold with a valve. Is there anything else I need in here? Can I seal this now? I have all the connections outside. We know how to turn this on and off if we ever need to evacuate that. We put carbon dioxide inside. Power's out here. Chutes do their thing. I guess we can leave this as a window. Because it's really only windows really are only not insulated because of the solar radiation as a mechanic. So I can see what's going on there. So I need glass. And I need some carbon dioxide. Got the plastic. Yeah, get some glass. Seal that up. Then everything else after that is outside. I guess we can make it pretty later. So I think I already did the plastic. So now it's the glass. Alright, there we go. Now to get that we need carbon dioxide. I think just one canister. So if we throw that in there, equalize with what's inside, 32 kilopascals is probably plenty. I can't pump this in yet, but what we can do now, I'm able to check pipe network. Can't see anything. 23 degrees Celsius, 30. As that heats up, you know, pressure will go up, but nothing the room couldn't handle. I presume we're not going to get heat in here. Might need to put the, actually I will put the other side on. Did I get rid of the wall things? I think I did. Yeah, I think I will make this look better. But that should be everything I need for this. Now I need to start doing the big tanks outside. I'll need that. I need to take that drain with me. Logic switch I'll leave in here. Might use it for something. Put the tank away. And is break time, exercise time. Oh, there's a dramatic view. Alright, I'll be right back and we will continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, next step. Let's try to get some hot gas and some not so hot gas. So what I'm gonna do... just reset stuff. Do need to do food and drink. One of my carbon dioxide 0. Then make a spare. Doesn't look like it. It's over here. Oh, there's 100. There we go. Battery. Alright, so the big tanks. Be a bit quiet around these hours, yeah. It's like you're literally the only person who's talked in the last hour. Wow, longer than that. Well, that's okay, we love our lurkers. Got some pipes. Working now, you're talking. Hello and welcome and thank you and never required, but it is nice. Alright, let's go put these tanks down. Put my visor down. Got another batch of goodies here. Alright, big old tank. Data is there. Okay, we'll do it this way anyway. Okay, now let's put a little bit of distance here. That'll be the hot tank, that'll be the cold tank. Now we need a series of air conditioners. I'm gonna try 6. Been very quiet in chat today, yeah. All good, observer, hello. Yeah, the chill tunes in the background. $71, that seems about normal. And then go ahead and let them stack up in there. I looks like I will need more space, so let's clean this out, get a little more room to do things. I'm gonna try to just use the atmospheric gas and see what none of the product. I'm trying to get this tank up to 2,000 degrees, so we can basically do any. I think the highest temperature we have to do is 1,800 Kelvin. And then the cooler tank to be able to put in, you know, stuff for the, you know, stuff where we have to limit the temperature down. And then we can go the pressure. Most of the time it doesn't matter too much. There's a couple that really need high pressure. So we can have a nice big volume to pump from. Hey, good night, Leo. It was the regular difficulty. Yeah, I think just normal. Definitely not easy and definitely not the hard, and it was a regular start, it wasn't a brutal start. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, this is the first time I've tried one of the hot planets. The hard part was the fact that there's no ice is to mine, so getting water and oxygen and all that. I did it with trading. To get started. Now I'm producing my own oxygen and water. Alright, so everything's out. Now we're producing a new batch. And grab that later. Yeah, the trading crate, yeah. And I did die a couple times in this save. So it wasn't a perfect start. But I have learned a lot doing it. I'm finally relatively confident with the scripting. Learned how to use Stirling engines. Now I'm going to try to learn how to use the advanced furnace. What do I need to do? I need frames. Frames and air conditioners. Vulcan I haven't done yet. That's probably my next challenge. Although, probably when they come out with the new terrain update, I'll probably go back to Moon or Mars. Just to play with it. And then I'll probably try a Venus run. What is it I need? I need frames first. As I'll do a whole run of frames on this. Because we're about to get a whole bunch of more iron and be able to make a lot of steel. That. I also need air conditioners, that's in here. Atmospherics. Iron, gold, copper. Ooh. Not store for your liquid cooling nitrogen and ice in a base, yes. That's indeed a lesson I learned. You can see the crater formed by that after I saved scum to figure out what was going on. The save is tainted by some save scumming. Alright, we want 6. I have enough for 5. Let's let that run. Oh, you don't allow stacking there. Alright. That one's about to come out. I need some steel sheets. Go lay out the stuff here. I think I need a new battery in this. I definitely need a new transformer. Separate power for this whole operation. Let me go get the... Gonna need those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one more. Means I need a little bit more copper, a little bit more iron. More copper than that. I think I used up all my copper. And use up all the steel. Okay, they're all empty. Alright, at least let me... drag all these down. Then we'll... Or... Number 5, there's number 5. Alright, let me go lay these out. Got some pipes. We all learned that one together. Yep. That's a neat mystery though. It's like, what the heck is blowing up?
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
C for cat with the raid. Welcome everybody. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me handle that real fast. Oh, Daba. Come to scratch your furniture and sleep on your pillow. Welcome everybody. And some factorial, awesome. We're trying, up in there is a advanced furnace. I'm trying to make hot gas and cold gas so I can combine them to the perfect temperature and pressure to make any alloy. So to that thing, I'm setting up some air conditioners along here. We'll treat that as the hot sink and try to push the temperature up. Treat this as the cold sink, try to bring that temperature down. And then figure it out from there. First day of Panadons, oh wow. I don't know how many I need in a row. I mean, we could go 10. So that's the waste. Let me start this one here. Waste. That's what that's the one that gets hot. It's being a waste. Let me go reset my suit. It's only 900 degrees out. Must be winter must be almost over. Food and drink. Battery, and then we're set to go back out. So if I put that there, definitely want some room. Got room for power there. We'll do 1, 2, 3. Okay, so let me use that as the right on the boundaries. Alright, we will try... Try 5? We're trying to push the waste heat to there. I think I got this. I think I got these the wrong way around if I'm trying to do that. Yeah. I'll probably need more, but I think this would be a good start. So... the waste heat would come out of here. Let's... run that from here. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a big fan to shove a whole bunch of stuff in here. And that will be what goes to wherever that's gonna go. This will be the final cooling loop going into there. Good thing I just got that big new batch of stuff, because actually I should do this here. Because I'm going to need a lot more pipes. And the wires can run into those. And then what's going to happen is that's the cooling loop. And then we just run that into there. So you try to cool this tank here. The waste heat goes out this way. This tries to cool this down, but waste heat for that goes out that way. So on and so forth until all the heat piles up into this tank. We will need to get rid of condensate, so probably need a bunch of those. So this might end up being all volatiles. Well, let me take a quick look at some of the gas stuff here. Volatiles. Have to get all the way down to 84. 193, which is minus 80 to liquefy it. And 5. Infinity kilopascals. Below 6 kilopascals, it'll never freeze. Yeah, so as long as we don't push it below negative 80. CO2, carbon dioxide. It'll liquefy. Yeah, minus 30 Celsius. 273? No, minus 10 Celsius. The 5 megapascals. So that will. This probably will start. I don't know if we'll even get that low, but we will have things to dump liquids. And then volatiles or pollutants definitely will yeah, even at nighttime temperatures it will start liquefying if you compress it enough. Yeah, so we'll just have a whole bunch of relief valves dumping it out. So the cold one will probably end up being mostly volatiles. This, all three gases, if it's 2000 Kelvin, are fine together. Alright, we need a lot of pipes, so let's go ahead and gather all the stuff from here. Hey Fist, good morning. Good potential, yep, boom potential, yes. That's why that hot tank is way over here. It may not blow up my base. Entire base reason it was fun. Oh no. Yeah, I accidentally a wrench accidentally took away one of the sheets from one of the cubes. Let all the atmosphere in 2 different rooms. Combining with the volatiles, hot volatiles, combining with the oxygen. Yeah, we had a slight fire. That I didn't save scum from. I did rebuild. Yeah, just the Stationeers thing, yeah. We can rebuild. A little more silver. More nickel. Man, look at all the carbon. Any partials up here? Alright, those are all 50s now. Nope. Iron Man Mars playthrough the friend. Oh wow, nice. Alright, room for one more. Let me look for gold. That's always something I'm short on. Alright, alright, let me do something with this. Daytime so we can smelt a bunch of stuff. I mostly need, what do I need? I have a lot of steel, probably the silicon for pipes. think that was all of them. Alright, let's go smelt that. The easy part about Vulcan is like 90% of the stuff you need to smelt is free. Just pump the atmosphere during the day into the furnace and boom. Even steel. Already hot enough. Alright, let me do the gold. It's not much gold. Oh yeah, I need some copper too. Copper. Everything else I think I'm fine on. That's all the copper I have with me. Call that good. Let's see. I want to try more atmospherics. We'll stick with 5 for now. Use up this pipe. Got some wire. Should basically do it. And then what do I need to complete atmospherics? Two regular pipes and cables. $14, okay, that's enough. Plenty of cables. I should have reset. Let me do that. Needs the suit stuff. My waste tank is almost full. I mean, the rest of my base has pretty much been running on automatic. The oxygen drain keeps coming in. Water needs a little bit of manual. The process needs to be turned on manually, but it runs through the whole thing automatically. We've had full batteries the whole time. Of course, famous last words. Screwdriver? We'll run cables next. Okay, it's almost done. Alright, well that's all the loops. Now I just gotta feed those loops. Alright, well, I am getting stinky. I've been getting out of my suit enough. But we have that, so now we need to be able to pump these guys full of gas. I think we'll put volatiles in the cooling loops. Like I said, these last ends will be atmosphere to start off with. Alright, I'll need to run a transformer. Let me get all the we need to go around. And then finally, data for that. I do need the big vents, powered vents. Need a couple of those. There's our Sterling's working. No, these are the steam Sterlings. Okay, there. So they're trying to cool down the hot steam down in the reasonable temperature of steam. Yeah, only 215 there. And it's coming in at 900 right now. Not too bad. Like I said, I do need another transformer. There's an open location. Run power over here. I need locations for the large vents. We're gonna need one more. Let me reset. Yeah, the suit for a minute. I should also take a break. Need more frames. Need steel sheets. Now I need to make the large powered vents. So we need two for each of these. Yeah, 2 power vents, 2 electronic parts, 4 plastic sheets. So I need 4 and 8. Plastic sheets I think are in the other room. Yeah, electronic parts. Yeah, 2 of them. Iron, gold, copper. Alright, there's those. Then we need the plastic sheets. And the drink. Alright, let me take a break. Can right there. Because there's a can around here somewhere. Need better lighting. Alright, let me take next exercise break. And then we will try to hook those up. Get these vents. Try to hook everything up and then see if we can how much temperature we can push into that last tank. I don't think this is gonna be fast enough, but we have to try and find out. Be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Hanging out. Chilling with the music. Got Crusader Kings now. Or Crusader Kings 3 now. Stretch. Like third full on both soda and the water. Let's stay hydrated. Alright, so we need 4. I got those. Just kicking that around. That I need to deal with later. Don't need those at the moment. Do need more pipes. Need those for the... No, I'm done with these for the moment. Those are for the air conditioners. Oh, there's a few more pipes. Chutes I don't need right now. What I need is... the actual... powered vent. Oh, that needs Electrum and Invar. Haven't needed that for a while. So we need 4 of these overall. That is enough. And then I need the plastic from in here. I need a suit to go in there. Hot, hot, hot. Because I needed plastic sheets. Alright, now I should be able to build these. Eventually I want to put all those machines in here. Make that a living quarters. I should do the lights in that room like this. Quite nice. What step are you guys on? Oh, probably cooling. It's off during the day. Yeah, that's all good. So I need... put down a couple more frames. Probably should do it behind over here. Inconvenient. Well, I can get one in here. Yeah, the full frame size. Definitely need a new battery for the arc welder. That one's there. I have room to put it down. We'll do it that way. Make the power hook up a little easier. Or do I do just do it in the middle? You know what? there. And that is just fine. Alright, now I need a screwdriver and 2. And then welling and 4 plastic sheets. Bonk. And we need cables. And we need a transformer. Don't even need heavy cables because it's already right there ready to be hooked up. Alright, there's that transformer, electronics. Small. Anywhere, we got everything we need. Cables. Pipes. Didn't I just make like 200 cables? In, out. Oh yeah, I need battery for the welder. So I can't run directly there. Well, we almost got this hooked up. But we need more cables. I think more copper to be vended in here. Yes. That's what that noise was. You don't need it on to pick stuff up like this. Guess technically I could make all these full stacks thrown back in the vending machine. Alright, there's a big chunk of copper. Alright, yeah, good amount of stuff and a whole bunch more iron in there. I need more wire. This would be the cold one. So here I need a lot of drains. Speaking of drains. I don't have it with me. Because this is going to get cold. So that's what we can put back here. A bunch of Just a whole line of drains to try to get rid of the any liquids. This one's gonna stay hot. I need to fill up these intermediate ones. For that, I want to do volatiles. I could either set up a filtering machine. Kind of want to do it automatically. I just, well, let me make some more wires. Definitely need those one way or the other. While I'm thinking about it, that's on 97. Suit is at 82. Alright, how much copper is in here? 156, alright. Don't need that many more cables. Throw you on. Let's go ahead and refresh since I'm here. Yeah, there's a couple of drains. Yeah, I think we'll just keep adding drains until the pipes stop moaning. Yeah, there was no more cables. And let it pop out with 50 of them. Flour, alright. Right. Oh, I need to buy some oil. That's... so I can grow some soybeans. Alright, let me hook these up. Anything else I need right now? No, I got those. I need... How do I want to do another atmospherics? The filter? 1 copper. Oh, I should, speaking of copper, I should go smelt some copper. Oh yeah, I should check on the volatiles filters down there too. The carbon dioxide ones. I think they would be fine. It's been a while since I checked, so might as well check them. And the oxygen one. $154. Okay, so those are good. Where are we doing the oxygen filtering? That's cool cooling. So what do I need to complete this? Atmos. Filtration. Two more pipes and 2 cables. I have those. Oh yeah, smelt some copper. Probably just some iron too. We'll do 200 iron on top of this. And I have no place to put it. What don't I need at the moment? Heavy cables? Alright, we'll just stick with the copper for now. Alright, first thing we need to do is hook these guys up. There's another cable down here. Yep. That's hooked up. Oh, ran out of pipes too. Alright, we got that one hooked up. This is gonna be hot. So I can fill that one up. Did we get power all the way? Looks like we did. Alright, so... set outward. So we can get up to 5 megapascals there. Then we'll do 5 megapascals here. I'll try it manually before I start programming anything. Then I need to get gas into these loops.
Plebs are needed.
Rocket Pants, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team.
Plebs are needed.
And Neil Lucen, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Then we got to get stuff to those pipes. I need some way of switching between the two of them. Cold and hot. Catboy King, hello, welcome. I'll just put 2 megapascals in here for now. Actually, pumping from this tank into the filter, use it through the filter would make the filter more efficient, quicker. Alright, 2 megapascals there. Probably about the same thing over here. Leave it at that for now. Now I need to get stuff into these pipes. So I will set up filter machine. There we go. Um, yeah, that works for now. Alright, I need... Oh, I put the regular pipes away in that chest. I need these. Now I need filters. Do 2 at a time. All 4 at the time? I think all 4 at the time. Those are separate. Because I want these to be pure volatiles. I only need electricity. I also need filters. Let me go see. Array filter. Just need one. Is there one? See one. And we can check status of the water cooling. Alright, so volatiles we're up to 9 kilomoles. Nice. Five kilomoles of oxygen there, and there's something like 30 upstairs. That has been emptied out. So now we're just waiting on cooling. $433? That's... No, that's the hot steam. So we're still running that through, and then the cool steam coming back. That's down to 189. So yeah, that's not too bad. 22 liters. So we've used about 6 liters since the last time I checked. And then what we need is... alright, how are you? 94%. Alright, I do need to make a couple of take that. Let me. This is a small one. Let me throw this one in there to just get used up. Take that to get recycled sometime. And I'll make a new one for our purposes downstairs. Alright, medium. Silver and Constantine. I don't need plastic anymore. Alright, we got those. That's all I need? Yeah. Put them both in there for now. Then we need to hook this up. Because there's pressure behind it that works more efficiently. So now we just want to run... Not sure how much pressure, but something in all these pipes. Oh, I need the vent. Need a passive vent. Do I have one with me? I do not. Let me go get one. Are they in the other room? I think they're in the other room. Yeah, pretty sure. So much work just prepping, just try experiment to get the advanced furnace running. It's like I'm pretty sure this will work. It's whether it will work fast enough to do anything practical with it. Although I really only need to run like the super advanced alloys. Yeah, I'll make like a whole bunch each time I make one. Alright, now we can turn it on. Now I want... I don't know what I want in here. Well, it's already 300 kilopascals. Let's call it 20 megapascals. And see that far outpaces this. Well, there's already 2 megapascals, so that shouldn't take too long. They just happen to be pretty similar pressures right now. 20 at 300. Let's give a nice thermal mass. Hot. It's only 800. It's cooling down. Should be enough for that. I think I'll go ahead and stop at 10. We'll try this process out, see how much we're getting. Temperature's already dropping. Up over 9.
Waste tank caution.
And we're just about done, so let it hit 10, then run up and change. Not too far from the next batch. I could definitely sell some more now. Let me try to do that. Because I have so much extra coal and iron now. Suit off for a second. Eat and drink. Oh yeah, I need to find the trader who sell me oil. Soybean oil. Let me look for a trader. Galactic Gadget Star Sippers. They'll sell me water, liquid nitrogen, liquid oxygen, liquid volatiles, water canister, liquid nitrogen canister. And he'll buy a cake or a cardboard cardboard box with a chocolate cake. Think about the nitrogen, just to put some nitrogen in so I can grow some soy. Some soy. Still surviving, yep. Hey Neff, welcome. Should I do that? Minus 220, but how much would it freeze my room? I just opened it up. Could also just open up into the other rooms to start pressurizing them. Interesting question. 345 moles. Alright, I take a chance. I have seeds to replace. If I kill all my plants, I have seeds to replace them. One. Alright, get out of here. Doing it manually right now. Alright. Got the danger canister. Because right now we're at 23. Alright. Open. Dropped it down to 10. Okay, not too bad. Oh, there's big old thing of liquid nitrogen on the ground. Water plant with liquid nitrogen. Yeah, no. Up there it goes. And now, what's our atmosphere like? Only 4%. Okay, so that's why it didn't really make it that much. But we now should be able to grow soy. Do we bring? I think they're still in the vendor. So let's go ahead and we'll put the pumpkins in there. We can't buy soy oil, we'll just make it. Food. You can either cook them and eat them directly, or you can can them. Or you can eat them directly, I think. Alright, let's go get our soy seeds. Bonk. Switchgrass seed, cocoa seeds, blueberry seed, strawberry seed, soybeans. Oop. Growing moderately well. I think it's a little too cold. But it'll warm up soon enough. Alright, so that little side adventure is done. Now, what did I have? Anything additional I needed to do down there? Just unhook. So if I take away these, that isolates each of these loops. So now I can try to heat this up. So how do I want to do that? Right now it's 290. So I want this one. I'm just gonna set these at 100-degree intervals. Let's just see what happens. So that's 400. This will be 300. $200. And 0. You want to start now? Let me do this one 100. Let's bump the others up. Hey Celestial, welcome. So this will be 100. This will be 200. Yeah, our miners are working pretty well. A lot of iron and coal, copper. Alright. I have no idea what to expect here. We were trying to cool this one down and heat this one up. It was at, okay, it's starting at 290. This one's starting at 527. Got 439 there. 453. 474. Okay, these are starting to differentiate. 500. 299. Okay, we boosted this one. The 299, or is that 290? Yeah, plus minus on number pad changes your field of view. Oh yeah, the new terrain stuff. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun. 291. Okay, we raised it by 1 degree. I need to get this up to 2000, or close as I can. Alright, what's our stats here? Pressure efficiency. Operational temperature differential is 33. 33. $36. 105% temperature differential efficiency. If you push that up to 500, which is what the goal is. Do I want to go ahead and push numbers up? So we want 2000 there. So if we do this, okay, let me do this by first we'll push it to 1000. Nope, 999. Okay, so that means this one's gonna be 800. $600. Turn 92. Hey, we've got to raise it by 2 degrees now. And we're cooling this down by any? 525.
Waste tank caution.
That'll help boost the temperature if we pump this up a little bit. Get to 3 megapascals and I'll run in and... Get 85% of my suit, and then we'll go. Alright. No idea how... I mean, as long as it eventually gets there. But I'm not sure what the equilibrium will be, so it's just a matter of letting that do its thing. Seeing what happens. And if we do get the right temperatures, then we can hook it up to this furnace. Try things with that. Battery. Got soybeans growing. Sun's going down. Alright, let me check for a trader just to get the oil more quickly. Or sell some more. Stellar smelter. That looks promising. Nope. All those air conditioners have dropped power down a little bit. Alright, so we can buy steel. And we can sell... There we go. Let me sell the coal. He wants 400. One, two, three, 400. Now, why can't you buy silver? Let me sell 100 iron as well. Get flush with cash. $2,700, nice. Not selling you that stuff. Copper, maybe. Alright, let's see if we can get this guy. 57%. There we go. Big boy ship. Alright, he'll sell us spray paint, small batteries. Oxygen, water, 75, wow. I think there's one guy who'll sell it for 18, another will sell for 12. No, buy water. Oh, okay, buy it at 250 moles. Okay, that makes sense, because that's 2.5 times. Keep getting these mixed up. But no, nothing I want to buy or sell. Skills for Vulcan, yeah, Vulcan is tough to start. But there's certain things about it that make it relatively easy. Venus is the one that intimidates me. Alright, so we talked to both of them. A decent amount of money. Alright, let's go see what the temperatures are now. Because I'm basically just going to leave these running. Because we got a long ways to cool this down. A long ways to heat this up. I forgot to observe the temperature before because we heat it up by pumping in the atmosphere. $535. 755. $687. 612. Yeah, when it reaches equilibrium, there should be a gradient of temperatures going down these different pipe networks. Don't know if this is going to be the way to heat things up. At least not in the quantities I need. On the other hand, if this gets heated up that much, as much as it needs to be, then let me try something here. So top one is input. I think I need to find out how many moles it takes to pressurize. the furnace. Can I even do it with the temperatures? I have to do it with daytime temperatures. Otherwise, I think the volatiles or the pollutants will. Oh, there's no power here yet. Oops. Let me get another passive vent so I can pump in and pump out. Yep, the lights go out. Shorted the circuit. Yeah, let me make sure I have another passive vent. And I'm also thirsty. Oh yeah, I need a passive vent. Oh, I need... not yet. No, this one actually, yes. This one might stay. The other one's getting replaced by a pipe down to the ground. And then, just in case... Oh, it has to be mounted on straight pipe. Can't quite read what it's saying. To a straight pipe. Oh. That's different. Ah, that's not what I need. active outlet. Passive liquid inlet. Okay, so that has to be on a gas pipe. That is a condensation valve. Can't be on a... That's a separate piece. So that connects a gas to a liquid network. I just want to drain liquid. I need this active. Suppose I could do that at some point, but I don't think I need it right now. I was gonna run an experiment with how many moles fill the takes to fill the so we have that, we have power. Input. So let me go to 10 megapascals, get a mole reading. Now tell us how much we need. Or even 5 megapascals. Temperature dropping? No. Even if I get the 1 megapascal, I can extrapolate. And I think it was losing some temperature to the atmosphere inside the room. Inside that little room. Yeah, the temperature's going up. That's one of those things that just has to maintain. Alright, so for... Getting stinky. So for 600 Celsius, 1 megapascal, approximately 100 moles of volatiles. So 20 would be 2 kilomoles. So approximately a 1-to-1 ratio there. And the temperature inside the room is getting equilibrium with the furnace. So once the furnace is hot, the atmosphere inside will stay hot. Yeah, so it's about a 1-to-1, approximately 1-to-1 ratio. So the worst of the alloys ingot. Super alloys. So Astra, that's the one we need. 30 megapascals. $23. $50. So we need 5 kilomoles. $25. Only 10. Okay, so 5 kilomoles. So now what do we have in that tank? They're all ready to go. $17 kilomole, okay. 14 kilomoles. So yeah, if we can get this temperature up to 2000... $362. I keep forgetting to look at what the temperature was before. This isn't Bannerlord, yeah. Hey Gorg. So different ways I can heat this up. I think once it's heated up, I think this might Be a good way of keeping it in equilibrium. But getting that temperature up in the first place. Uh, 522, I don't think that's changed much. Our hottest temperature is here, 801. Kill 'em all, oh, kill 'em all. Never mind. Might as well dump it in the vending machine. Still 362, 522. Now, 15%, really low efficiency percentages as well. Zero. I think because they're inverted, basically. Now, do I want to bring these up to this? 900, 800? Let's try that. Okay, now the other efficiencies go way up. Operational temperature efficiency is actually still really low. Yeah, temporal differential, because I think these are inverted. I think this is actually cooler than this. $523, hey, went up a degree. I don't know if that's good. I think we're trying to cool that down. Now the other up end is by trying to cool that down, can we get higher temperatures here? So we actually try to cool that down. So we'll set this to 0. Okay, speed this up with this. No, I can only rename. Maybe if we just bump it up slowly over time. So 0, 100. Or does it just need more stages? Alright, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. We'll have a long time to wait for still 362. Alright, let me go check our soybeans. Then I need to take a break. So I need to see if they're using up the nitrogen or not.
Power low.
They look pretty healthy. Thriving. Temperatures back up over 20. Nitrogen still 4.84. Good. Right, let me take a break. Now I'll be right back. Boop. Boop and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Another set of exercises down. Have one more thing to do after stream, but got most of them done. Back to the game. So these guys are thriving. We can get some soybeans here fairly soon. Turn that into oil and then can some more food. Got plenty of reserves right now, so no problem there. The greenhouse is working fine. Getting oxygen from it. Those filters are fine. Yeah, I gotta figure out something to get more heat. Into that tank. So one way is to create a combustion chamber. You put some fuel in and then ignite it. And let that heat go into the tank. And the waste gases go into that tank. One way to do it, but that's not really practical, is just put the heating elements on the pipes and either raw brute force heating with electricity, which we probably have enough of, but that's not really a practical solution. So the equilibrium needs to reach now. Hey, we got extra degree out of this one. 399, 716,
Waste tank caution.
682, 614, 523. There's no real changes there. What options do I want to pursue? Just wondering if those are at the right angle. Let me go see if those are proper. Now that we have an actual higher angle. They do the wrong angle at night when it's below the horizon, but that doesn't matter. It's like, as long as the angle is correct. During the sunny portion. Alright, we need a wrench. get the data. I can even see it. So we are getting vertical 65. $24, so that's 90 minus 65 is 24 or 25. Probably changed a bit. So it should be 66 now. 70. Yeah. Yeah, within a degree. So yeah, that's fine. Just wanted to check. Hey Semos, welcome. Kapow. How are you doing? 168. And 61 kilopascals, temp 204. Let's see if the water system is on the next step. We'll check trading. So we're still in the sterling part of the mix. Already 17 liters liquefied. And another 15 as steam. Lactic growers building. Wow, that's slow. Training brain with complexity get better. Yep. Good way of putting it with this game. Definitely learn some stuff. To rack your brain how to get things going. Are we there yet? Oh wow, we got pretty close. Close enough. No, it's all manual. Alright, seeds. We already have all these. We have blueberry, strawberry, cocoa, sugarcane, wheat, tomato, switchgrass, soybean, rice, pumpkin, potato, corn, mushroom, fern. We can sell you a box of duct tape, chocolate cake, sells CO2, sell water. Nope. Oh yeah. Can we contact you? I have nothing on here. Oh wow, we guess having the satellite dish. Yeah, the sterlings aren't quite enough to keep up overnight. We actually drained the battery. That stuff, or we can sell steel. Nope. These constantly running. Now these constantly running. 528, we lowered by three degrees. And you went up by 5, okay. Well, we'll keep it going for sure. Just cause. I mean, I could lower this one just by pumping in the night gas. I clean it out. Probably start with this being the coolest gas I can, and the other being the daytime hot gas. I just wanted to see how much difference, you know, this row of things could make. "472 days have passed." Okay, temperature's starting to go up. Same thing, we can pump out some of this. This temperature, and as soon as we get above, as soon as the outside temperature goes above the inside temperature, I'll reverse this. Actually, as soon as it hits 600 Celsius, we'll wait. Because right now we're making a fight uphill. Might as well get it more to the correct starting conditions. That'll raise the temperature. I mean, I should probably just clean it out and make sure I pump at the max temperature and min temperature.
Power low.
Alright, it's starting out a little better. So the hot tank is now 500 Celsius, not 300. Cool tank is still hot. 465. Let's go ahead and empty it out some more. While that's going on, let me reset. Oxygen. Jetpack fuel. Yeah, stuff purring along pretty well. Is our batteries charged up again? Yeah. Yeah, those extra solar panels definitely help. Next time I need more power, we'll add more Sterlings for the overnight generation. Because we know that works. Alright, now they're getting a little better ratio here. 570, 560, 520, 450, 460. Alright, temperature's dropping, we'll pump in cool night air. Almost there. $132. I think we're close enough. Alright, switch that up. There we go, there's the temperature going down. Now we'll pump this up, back up to a nice pressure. Like 4 megapascals. And we got a couple degrees out of that last couple minutes. Question is, what's the max temperature that will go? And how long will it take to get there? Nope, don't have a power network analyzer. Nice to see how much that circuit is drawing at the moment. Temperature is definitely a lot better there. And 158, 244, 324, 394, 455, 509. So again, we got a couple more degrees out of that. 12 kilomoles, we'll need 5 to do the hardest or the most pressure alloy. So need almost half of this tank. So it'd be nice to have this pressure way up. Pressure and temperature way up. Alright, we'll wait for this to hit 4 megapascals. And call this tank good. Try to get it down to 0. Interesting hot planet, yeah. Yeah, the temperature differential between night and day does help quite a bit on this planet. Venus is hot all the time, I think except during storms. So for the most part, for cooling, you just need brute force. That is enough. 4.23, which is fine. 145. $5.10. And when it gets to the hottest part of the day, we'll pump in a little bit more. And then, like I said, we'll see where the equilibrium falls. So that's kind of a long-term project. But what do I want to do in the meantime now? Improve water processing. Then you ran out of juice. And probably, if we're going to keep those things running, we probably do need another set of these Sterlings. Run overnight. Not too hard to do. That'll be for another day. Alright, let me... Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. So not quite as successful as I was hoping. Had some doubts, but I wanted to try it out because that's how you learn in this game. Try it out, then fail. But the furnace is ready. I just need to find a hot gas or just use standard you know, fuel source and burn it. Oh, we are getting super stinky now. Alright, let me get everything in my suit reset. Don't take the suit off. There we go. Excellent. Next time I'll probably concentrate on making the rest of this building a shirt sleeve environment. I think I have enough oxygen now, so we'll look into that. Anyway, let's see who we can raid. Thank you guys. I'll be back for another stream, probably Satisfactory, and then back to Captain of Industry. Might sneak in the Bannerlord in somewhere in there as well. Let's see, who? Let's say hello to... Let's gonna say hello to Jackie. Jackie Codes. She's working on her own game right now. So they met at TwitchCon in Rotterdam a couple years ago. Or was it last year? Oh, thank you. Alright. Jimorian Show Raid. I'll see you guys tomorrow with, so probably Satisfactory. See if we can get that Phase 3 factory up and running. Or at least close to it. Alright, there we go. Alright, thank you. Have a great day. Great rest of your week. I'll catch you later. Until then, bye-bye. And la boop.